Searching for greatness in a sea of the dying and shameless, a sea of the aimless. I don't wanna be one of the nameless. I'ma wake up with the mindset that one day I'm gonna make it. And I don't think I'll be fine if I don't break my limitations. Don't try to stop me, I exist to write my own story. I'll make a decision if I want some peace or if I want the glory, yeah. Don't want a life that is complacent or possibly boring, just want a life that is worth every day exploring, My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah, This is a statement to appreciate all that is vacant. It's just for the taking. If you make up your mind, you can take it. I'm never complacent. I would work in a mansion or basement, yeah. There's no replacement for persistence. It's a patience, yeah. In this life, I wanna be soaring, to feel sun inside when it's pouring. And I'll fight till anxiety is foreign. I'm so sick of my mind's extortion. My whole life I just wanted someone who would notice me. My whole life I just wanted to be somebody to be. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, 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 I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, I just wanna be great. Yeah, yeah,
Hey, welcome back, everybody. Hope everyone's having a wonderful... Is it Wednesday? Well, only just. Possibly. Let's go with that. Wednesday. So, welcome back. We're going to be jumping straight into it just as soon as the server restarts, because I just so happened to start the stream the moment the server was about to restart. So, we got our Rager yesterday. Thankfully, we now have plenty of room to collect all sorts of wares and carry all the stuff that we want to be carrying to do the missions and whatnot. And we've got a handful of Master Hunter quests to complete to open up the last few little bits and bobs that we need to build out the base. Yeah, I wanna get the mission that gives us the bed done today, if we get lucky enough to get that from the Master Hunter. And I want to get the quest done that gives us the final, I think it's the wolf that we're still missing, the wolf trophy. And then we're gonna go to town and build ourselves a new bed and pimp out the bedroom and get some storage and all that kind of good shit, and take it from there. Really, we'll see how things pan out from there. Hopefully the server's back up again and we can get to it. We'll make our way. We'll start at A0. We'll make our way down to the 8-0 trader like we normally do, because it's so out of the way. I like to get it done first. It's easier to move between C2 and B4. The A0 is just so tucked up out of the way. Oh, come on, server. Hurry up, would you? It's the killing the wolf with a melee weapon that I'm least looking forward to. We've already died to it like 3 times, 4 times, 3 times. I can't remember now. 3 or 4 times. The damn thing's so fucking finicky. I tried shooting at it with just a pistol. Yeah. Hitting it with one shot, regardless of whether it's a headshot or a body shot, and then following up with the melee. You still have to hit it quite a few times with the melee, but then you shoot it twice with a pistol and then it's dead. I'm like stuck between a rock and a hard place. So yeah, yesterday we extended downstairs so we have a garage, and then when I was doing it, I accidentally on purpose, but I forgot. I didn't realize that was a load bearing wall for this upstairs bit, and our bed got destroyed. So we don't have a bed right now. We're just slumming it on the floor. We need to unlock the higher tiered bed so we've got somewhere to sleep again. And we don't have enough room to put there's room in there. Okay, lovely. So yeah, we've got the Rager all nicely pimped out with the armor, painted up. We still have the good old Leica, also painted it up. Put some lights in, got some generators running. We need to make sure we keep on top of the generators fuel-wise. Oh, we got a battery charger going as well. Are these all charged? They most certainly are. Right, let's take a look. Have we got any more that we can chuck in there? We should do. I want to try and use just the ones that are 100%. So that's 90, 90, 90, 50, 90, 90, 80. It's 100. So even if it's missing some durability, it'll stay at max capacity 100% for quite a while. Like these other ones we can just use in crafting or whatever, or eventually hand them in. I did. Oh yeah, I bought some fresh ones, didn't I? Oh, that's still empty. We've got a whole bunch of shit that we need to sell in here. And we'll do that when we get to the trader. Oh, this I don't need to be carrying around with me. We'll put that in the boom box. I guess we might as well chuck some of this out. There's no point in lugging it around. Oh, is this armory box full, is it? No, it is. It would seem. Alright. Yeah, this is one of the reasons why I wanna I wanna get the bedroom a little bit more pimped and get some more storage up there. We've got more than enough in the gear closet that we can set up probably at least a half a dozen, if not more, hiking backpacks with like full gear sets, and then assign a AR and a pistol and other shit to it. So if we were ever to get into some PvP, if we eventually down the line push into the PvP zone and we die and we lose our shit, then we've just got the closet we can go to, grab a set, and then boom, be back into it again straight away. We've got more than enough to do that. Yeah, the armory box is full, so ammo box isn't. Not the boom bunker. Okay. Chuck that in there. I'm just going to leave these batteries here so that we always have replacements for the NVGs and the phone. Yeah, speaking of the phone, you can charge that as well. It's an 80%. How much time do we get if we just leave this turned on? 3 hours. Yeah, let's leave it turned on. Let's leave it turned on, and then we'll put some batteries in there so we can switch it out when we need to. Right, we put everything away, we put everything away. Right, let's finish filling up the generators. Okay. Let's go to A0, shall we? Oh, just another day in paradise. I'm still getting used to this car. We don't want to drop it in a drink. Going the right way would help. Nearly there. We'll get some gas when we go out to do the missions. We'll be okay to get to a gas station. I think I've still got a small gas can with some gas in it, so we've got an emergency backup if we need it. I was looking at the Arden playtest info. I have to say I was a little disappointed. From what info they had out previously in the beginning, like ages ago, they said August, but they hadn't said when exactly in August. And I knew from a couple of weeks ago already, from their first announcement, it's August the 31st to September the 13th. So it's basically September. You don't put out, oh, it starts in August for it to start on the very last day of August. That's a bit disingenuous. Anyway, because technically it did start in August, but let's get over that. Yeah, and the playtest that's coming up is closed, and if you do apply for it and get it, it's connected to an NDA. So even if I do get it, I won't be able to stream a fucking thing. And the only time that the open playtest begins is in October. So I was looking forward to some nice playtime. Even if I do get in, it would be at the behest of
What's up? If you're trying to rob
content.
the place, I guarantee you, I'm looking for work.
Anyway,
Here's what I got for you.
eliminate one armed NPC. Yeah, we need higher tier missions, mate. Get yourself an improvised silencer. Okay, that's cool. 7 for you. Yeah, that's the only two. That's the only tier 2 that we can actually do.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
I can hook you up, fam. I've got plenty of 7.4Us. There we go. Oh, isn't that great? We've completed it, but we're not going to be able to hand the fucking thing in because it's expiring in 4 minutes. Never mind. All right, here you go.
Good work.
Boom.
Keep it up.
How many more do we need to get to tier 3? That's what I wanted to check a minute ago. A0 armorer. So we still need 5 more. How about the rest of them? B4. 7 more. And 6 more. Okay, so we're still quite a ways away from getting tier 3 at the armorer. Yeah, nothing I'm really interested in buying there. All right, let's sell what we can. Is there anything in here? These are all quest guns. Don't really want that knife. Don't want that. I don't want that. We've got plenty of those. Definitely don't want that shitty CT. Or that. Or that. Oh, is this full again, is it? It is indeed. Okay.
What's up? If you're trying to rob that thing registered, kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, that's one load. Don't want the trench gun. And that's still empty. Right. That's everything done here.
What's up?
Hey,
If you're trying
Fixer.
to rob the place, I guarantee you, I'm well armed.
Hey, very cool. Welcome.
Guns come on. That thing registered? Kidding. Nobody cares.
Right, we're done here. Let's go over to the other guys. Honestly, I kind of have a feeling. I kind of have a feeling it's going to be surpassed by things that are coming up. They've been developing this for a decade now. If they were going to be big, they should have made it by now. There are just certain things. There are certain milestones that they've promised the community that they keep missing, and they still haven't. They're still not even close to putting certain things in, and all they've done is take things out of the game that has been a detriment to the overall casual player, which is supposed to be their biggest catch. At this point, it's just slowly but surely turning into a more realistic looking Rust.
Welcome,
And
welcome.
Rust has
Feel
that
free
player
to
base
browse
covered.
around. Could you help?
Unless they pull a certain couple of things out of their hat and add significant gameplay loops to improve things overall and improve the stability. I think by the time SCUM gets its act together, other games are going to step in. And there's a number of them on the horizon, so they really need to make a last hurrah and prove themselves, or they're just gonna get dropped because other things are coming along that are better. Is that the only tier 3? I don't really want to do that. So we've got radio. I think we've got energy drinks, and I think we might have.
That's disappointing. Hope you change your mind. See ya.
They need to balance the gameplay loop more. Bring down the barrier of entry. They wanted to make a very hardcore experience survival game. It's kind of hard for them to be any farther from that than they are right now with the things that they've added over the years, with the things that they've changed, namely the traders. And seeing as they're that far off that original mark, they just need to go with balancing it better for the casual player, which is going to mean making certain parts of the game easier, which isn't going to sit well with the more hardcore crowd. But if they do want this game to become more mainstream, they just need to balance it slightly more for the casual player. Bring construction requirements down. Increase certain loot drops and add a hell of a lot more content to the vanilla loop. Yeah, certain servers are particularly popular because of what the admins that run that server do, be it add custom quests, run events, whatever it is. But the only reason they're popular is because of those things and the people who put the work in. The game should include those things as standard. They've got a decent number of quests in it, but they didn't get particularly creative on how they put those quests together. There's too few of them, and they haven't even used all of the traders. And there always has to be a give and take. Yeah, they've spoken about adding a reputation system outside of fame, which is linked to the traders, and each trader having like a mafia boss style leader. Yeah, and then you have to balance how much work you do for each one of them, which will add extra depth to the lore. None of that's ever happened. The Wild Hunter isn't there. The Tech 1 NPCs aren't there. The Tech 1 outposts aren't there. They need to follow up on everything they've been fucking promising and add balance. That's about it, really. We've been doing a lot of, like, I appreciate the question. We're not gonna, I'd rather not go into it anymore, because it seems like about the past week, about the only thing that we've been doing is talking about this kind of thing, and I'm kind of at my wit's end with it. I just want to play. I'm trying to put all of that negative behind and just appreciate it for what it is and be chill. So, like, we'll call it there. So, where were we?
Welcome, welcome.
Radio, what was it? Radio, energy drink, and I wanted to check to see if we had the puppet eyes.
Stay safe.
Do we have 10? I don't think we've got 10. Where did I even put them? We've got 9. It's always 1, isn't it? It's always 1. Radio. I could have sworn we bought a bunch of... Yeah, we did. There it is. Lovely.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free. Could you help me with these?
Well, we've been trying to complete the Master Hunter quests to unlock all of the different base building parts. And the last 2 or 3 days I've been a little distracted from that, just from between the server owners running an event that we took part in, which took away a bunch of time, which was fun, and then getting stuck into doing abandoned bunkers and kill boxes. We've kind of been letting the hunter missions slide, and we need to pick up the slack. I still have to unlock the bed so that we can make the bedroom nice, and a couple of the other trophies and whatnot that you unlock that we can build at home. And then we're gonna finish building the bedroom and pimp it out.
Could you help me with these?
Well, I don't need any archery or survival XP because I've got both of those maxed, and it only gives you 3 fame points. So I think we'll just do sewing kit for
I
5.
would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
We've got sewing kits coming out of our ears at this point from all the bunkers that we've done. Do we have one that's got fewer uses on it? No? Okay. Well, hang about. We do need to repair our gear, so we might as well use it. It only needs to have 50% of its uses to hand in, so we'll get what we can out of it and then hand in the leftovers. Okie dokie, mate. Appreciate you stopping by. You have a good night. Hey, Bigfoot. Welcome back, mate.
Well, thank you very much.
All good, mate. All
Let me give
good.
you something for your trouble.
How you doing? All right, let's say hello to Ivan.
No loitering. You either buy or get. Need is done. Take it or leave it.
Dirt bike front shield. Where are we at? We need to do 2 to unlock tier 3.
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
So we kind of need to do both of those. Okay. I don't think I have a front
Prices
shield, but
are
I
not
should
negotiable.
be able to buy one. Yeah. Let's get a little cheesy and get it out of the way.
Need is done. Take it or leave it.
We literally just started, mate. I've been streaming for half an hour. We just pulled up to the trader. I haven't gotten that far.
Yes, good. Go now.
Okay. Let's go and visit the likely lads. Let's get that generator.
It's a cruel, cruel world out there. But it's right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
Animal skin, 5 of them. We can do that. Animal skin 3, so we need 8 total. We can do that. And I've got 10 bones.
Stop wasting my time.
Let's max that out, shall we? So we need 8 skins and 10 bones. Which is good because that'll start making some space in our box. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Good job, son. Keep up the good work. Good job, son. Keep up the good work. You here for the hunt? Or just the delightful conversation? Give us
No,
a shout
I won't
if
buy
you
anything
need
right now.
Well, look at you now. Are you wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Right, do we have? We don't have tier 3s unlocked with this guy. We would have the bed. He has the bed if we can unlock tier 3. How far off are we? A 0 Master Hunter. Yeah, we're still seven tier 2s away. Hey, Mr. Becker, welcome back, mate. We're still 7 quests away from tier 3 here. We've got tier 3 unlocked at some of the others, so we'll probably, if we get lucky, we can see it in other traders. Which one is it? That's the knife. What do we have to find? So we have to kill mutant animals so we can get some steak. Then we can hand that in somewhere else. A0. We could take the boar and then stop off at the boar location on our way to B4 trader. It's not like we really need the money. Yeah, let's do the kill a mutant boar, and then we'll stop off at the boar zone.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
Right.
Howdy, stranger.
We maxed him out. Let's go and say hey to Dolores. See what she has for us.
New clientele. Step right up.
How you doing, darling? So the only thing we can do here is collect fruit. It's a wait. Wasn't there another one we could do? I still haven't found any cannabis seeds. I think we might need to go to the trader and the general trader and see if he's selling them. Because we've got a garden, we could be growing this and then doing this on a regular basis. And I found tobacco seeds. I just keep forgetting to. I keep forgetting to pick some up and then plant that. We could farm what we need for both of those quests. All right, let's collect fruit and hope. Well, if C2 doesn't, then the others won't either because they have the same stuff at the moment. And we're just going to have to get lucky and find some fruit. We should have some strawberries unless they've gone bad. Excuse me. Somewhere. Yeah, I think they've rotted away. I think they've rotted away. We did have some strawberries. All right, we'll hold on to that, and then if we find some, we'll just chuck it in a drop box. Let's see what Ramesh has for us.
Greetings, valued customer.
Kill armed targets. I think we have to kill like 5 NPCs. Interact with the light bulb. Repair the telephone pole. That's in Samabor. Display cases in the museum. I don't want to be going that way just yet. We can do that. Pen, paper, and magnifying glass. Yeah, the cabins in general tend to be good, but we haven't really been doing a lot of general looting. Those warehouse buildings, they're like very rectangular brick buildings with the metal door on either end. Like there's 2 of them at the brickyard, and there's usually a couple in bigger towns. Like those also tend to be good spots for seeds in general, be it tobacco or cannabis. Hey Jay, welcome back, mate. Oh man, that was glorious. I needed that. What was it? Oh, pen, paper, and magnifying glass. Pen, paper, and magnifying glass.
Greetings, valued customer.
Okay. So that's 5 grand. That's 750. Yeah, I think I'll take this one. We only have to kill 5 NPCs for 5 grand. All right. Then we've got Mr. Chow.
Come in.
Right,
I'll
Mr.
have a
Chow.
look. We could really use your help with these.
Antibiotics, painkillers. Oh, we've got tier 3s. Okay, lovely. Oh, I haven't been picking up scalpels, have I? We've got everything else. We just don't have any scalpels. All right, we have to remember to pick up scalpels from now on. So emergency bandage pack, antibiotics, painkillers. And I guess we'll take that as a walkabout.
There are lives at stake here.
Try not to get injured too much.
I don't want to hand in a good one. We'll open that up because we're going to use it anyway. Do we have any shitty ones? Oh, we don't even have any shitty ones right now. They're all good. Okay, well, I guess we're handing a good one in then. Antibiotics, painkillers, and the other one was a walkabout.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these.
Oh, you know what? You know what that is? That's probably the one. That's probably one of the ones that we got in the digital deluxe pack when we died. Let's pick up a couple random. Hopefully, yeah, at least one of those is actually
Hello, thank you. Really?
good. They managed to add a meta tag to the one that you get in the digital deluxe pack. You can't have if you and to both items, the pack itself and the bandages you get from the pack. Yeah, you can't hand those in for the quest, which I think is a little disingenuous. It's like seeing as if you do off yourself, depending on how you do it, you're losing either fame and intelligence or fame. It's not like people are going to be doing that over and over just to get themselves the digital deluxe pack just for some bloody bandages. Let us hand it in.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
It's just a bit weird. They pay attention to such an insignificant detail like that to prevent you from handing that item in as a quest item, but then they leave things like the mechanic wide open and unbalanced to the point where if you cheesed your way through what you're able to do there, you can make like 30 to 40 grand profit.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible. I'm sure I'll see you again.
Yeah, they won't let you hand in the one that you receive when you start. That's why it won't work. Right, so we've done Mr. Chow, we've done Ramesh, we've done Dolores, we've done Ivan, we've done everyone here. What did we pick up? We picked up... Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, we have to kill 5 things, collect fruit. So we have to go and kill a mutant boar. So we'll stop off at the boar location on our way to the B4 trader. And we need to get some gas before we get there as well. But we'll make sure to disable the generators. Oh, wait a minute. This place doesn't have any generators, does it? It's the one trader airfield that doesn't have any generators. It's big and loud, but it's got no torque. It's built to be obnoxious, not useful. When you're going in a straight line, it'll fishtail like crazy. But you want to go up a hill and it says, nope. We're going to need to stop off at the hospital again sooner or later. We've been getting shitloads of meds from the bunker. We just never get any bottles of or jars of charcoal. We've got blisters and boxes and jars of everything else except for the charcoal, so we can't hand in a tier 3 medic quest. Well, that's cool. Can swap out the little old Volkswagen for something better. We need to... Oh, you mother... I need to get some gas. We're not going to get very far on that. Come on, spawn us a C4 puppet, would you? Like, if there's nothing else, it's nice. It's the same as with guns. You don't really want to be running around with a 22, be it the rifle or the pistol, but any gun is better than no gun. And it's basically the same with that vehicle. It's better than being on foot, but only marginally. And then add to it the bugs that you have with that vehicle. I'm definitely going to have a better time of it with either the Leica or the Rager. Let's have a quick run around, see if there's a C4 puppet here. They tend to spawn in further away from the gas station nowadays. You wouldn't even hear them laughing from the gas station. Loot puppet, loot puppet, loot puppet, where are you? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Little bastard, so fucking fast. And the little fucker despawns after a certain amount of time if you don't get him. Ah. Well, let's hold. If he is still here, he might double back. They tend to run around in a very erratic fashion. He might come back this way. Oh, I think he probably despawned. If he runs too far away from where he spawned in, he tends to just poof despawn. I wouldn't call them rare, honestly. Like most... We found at least one, sometimes two or three in almost every stream. Like when we were in the big city the other day, gathering puppet eyes, we had 3 of them just while we were wandering the big city. I'm going to go this way just out of curiosity. And there's certain areas, there's certain places you can go where you're going to be more likely to get them. Like both sides of the dam. Yeah, these little pockets on either side are places where puppets spawn. Like 4 out of 5 times. If I spawn in the area, I'll go there on purpose and wait for puppets to spawn, and more often than not, I'll get a loot puppet within about half an hour. I'll just hang around the area and kill the normal puppets that spawn, and eventually, within that half an hour, I'll get a loot puppet at either one of those locations. Lokve is about the same. Yeah, D2 town. I've seen them pretty frequently in this town. I keep forgetting the name of that place. I've seen them... Where else did we see them quite often? Trying to think. Yeah, the big city. We get them quite often in the big city. There's little hot spots all over. They're supposed to be able to spawn just about anywhere, but there are a couple of hot spots where you're almost guaranteed to have one within a certain... Like, you just got to be patient. Like, if you go to this town, or you go to Lokve and you do like a proper loot run where you basically go from house to house and you loot everything, in the space of time while you're there, you're probably going to get one. Junkyard also seems to be a pretty good hotspot for them. You've got to spend time at certain locations. Like, people go there, do a little bit, like a sprinkling of general looting. They might be there for like 10-15 minutes tops. You're looking at spending at least a half an hour in each location, and then you've got a higher likelihood of getting them. Like, if I properly loot through a place, I'm looking at least a half an hour going from door to door, every building. Which might seem like overkill, but given the randomness of yellow screwdrivers, you want to be searching as many containers as possible to increase your odds with RNG, because you can potentially get them from basically damn near any container. Odds are higher on some containers over others, but I've found them in the darndest of locations. Oh, would you look at that? That's a cool little place. Interesting looking little house. Little sunroof. We probably should have gone south from there, shouldn't we? Alright, never mind. We'll go at the next junction. Okay, let's take this puppy off-road and go down here. Speaking of yellows, we'll stop at the quarry. Check out the vehicle workshop. That dude that was here earlier asking about, what was his name? Me Very Cool. He was asking about SCUM, like what could save it and what's our opinion. I was thinking about this quite a lot yesterday. It just didn't occur to me at the time. Like, I complain a lot. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'm not delusional, and a lot of it is warranted. And you could ask, well, why do you still do it then? And the best analogy I could come up with for it is like it's like that love-hate relationship where a chick or a dude will be being abused in a relationship, but is still in a relationship because it's like, you know, you feel like, what else is there? You love it and you hate it, but you can't really do without it.
Defensive position.
Not today, mate. Not today. Let's just chuck all of that in there as well, shall we? Come on. Cough up the yellows. Even though these red toolboxes are supposed to be the main place you find yellows, and just screwdrivers in general, I've found more screwdrivers, both red and yellow, in other containers. I might have found 2 or 3 reds in these toolboxes over the course of the entire 2 weeks we've been playing. And all of the yellows I've found in anything but these toolboxes. So when people give advice that, oh, you want to be checking these all the time because it's like the best place, I have to say, I have to call bullshit on that one, because the evidence points very much to the contrary. Just loot anything and everything, you're going to find one eventually. No, that used to be the case. That used to be the case. That's where you would find most of them. Look, case in point, a red in a normal tarp. That used to be the case. That's why we'd go to the motorcycle. Why we'd go to the motorcycle track so often, because it's the place that's got the most number of those red toolboxes. There's like the vehicle workshop at the very end. Yeah, the the like mechanics shop style one with the restaurant bar on the top at the very end, and then there's like 3 or 4 bays of workshop where the motorcycles are serviced, and all of those have like at least 6 of those red toolboxes in each. So it's where you're going to find the most of those red toolboxes. So if anywhere, that's where supposedly you've got the best odds on finding them. And if not yellows, you would definitely get a lot of reds there, but they've changed all of that. Look, normal cardboard box, another red. They've changed the loot tables so many times, it's just not the case anymore. Peppers. I need cannabis seeds, not peppers. I've got peppers. Right, swiftly moving on. Oh, hang about. It's a good thing that NPC didn't despawn yet. I forgot the banker quest, the custom banker quest. We don't just have to kill 5 NPCs, we have to hand in their heads as well. Fishtailing piece of shit. Go straight. nice open area where it's visible. We don't lose track. It is about a centimetre south of the A3 little squiggle. Okay. I didn't remember to pick up the box that had the compound bow in, did I? I don't remember where I put it. It's definitely not in there. No? No, it's not in there. It's not in there. And I just checked that. And that's empty. Alright, never mind. I want to get back to using that compound bow. I only switched it out for the bunker. It's supposed to be. No, it's supposed to be a hard liquor. They just haven't added it to the custom quest list. I mentioned it on Discord, but they didn't change anything. The Kichma Vocha or something it's called. It's a streamer loot. There's a Croatian streamer called Kichma who's streamed a lot of Scum, and it's streamer loot named after him. It's basically a Croatian moonshine. So it's supposed to be a hard liquor. They just haven't added it to the list. Let's put our hat on, shall we? It's a bit hot for the helmet. Oh, there he is. Come here, big boy. There he is. Lovely. We just have to hand that in. Now we're going to have some more boar meat and some fat, mutant steak and animal fat. Right, I've had some work come in, so when we chop this guy up, we'll go back to the car, and I'm going to have to take care of that quickly. Shouldn't take too long, it's just a simple request to Mexico. Hovashi. That's why the place was so successful. Right. The dude that took over really didn't know what he had on his hands. Like, he only really needed to do a bare minimum to keep up a certain level of community and service, and people would have continued flocking here. But he didn't give two shits, and it's his own goddamn fault that the server went downhill. I'm just happy that Hawashi was willing and able to step in to remake it so that the server is still here. They're great. Right, I need to take care of this customer request. So in the meantime, you guys know the drill. Kiss the wife, pet the dog, stretch your legs. I'll do this as quickly as possible and we can get back to it. So 2 pallets. Stackable. Coming from Ljubljana. 14th. We need it by the 16th. GDL. That's not going to happen, is it? Probably would be a good idea to dump everything that we just got into the hunter box and just stay a little while and kill a couple more, so that we've got a bit of a stock of fat and animal fat and mutant meat and bones. Because we do have a quest where we have to kill 3 animals with a bow. If we kill at least 2 more, then we complete that as well. So we kill 2 birds with 1 stone. We can stock up and get a mission done. Alright, I need an exchange rate. And some schedules. $15. Seriously? Almost done. I don't know what it is with Google Maps lately. Whenever I search for something, it takes forever to load up the actual line on the map. Like, it'll show you a whole bunch of different options, and then it'll populate the map with the line showing you where it's going. And it used to be damn near instant, and now I'm sitting there waiting 10-20 seconds for the fucking line to appear. I don't know what to do. I've tried like 3 different browsers. I've made sure that they're all updated. I've cleared my cache. I've done everything I can possibly think of, and it's still slow as fuck. It used to be like straight away. What's that? 266, 105, 210. Yes, 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 and schedules, file number, and send. Right, that's that. Let's dump all of this in the hunter box and kill a couple more. That's just a normal boar. Let's kill him so that we get him out of the way. Right. He ran off. We want mutants, not normal boar. Catch your breath, mate. We're never gonna get after a boar with that little stamina. Double back towards the car. That's a goat. Not interested in goats. Chicken. Oh, we've got to kill small animals with a handgun. We might as well see if we can grab that chicken. Where did you get to? He's probably run off already, isn't he? Another goat. Yeah, it's not looking good for the boar. I think we should just probably kill whatever we can get our hands on. If you're in a mutant area and normal animals start spawning a lot, you're You're probably not going to get a mutant for a while. Some of the... Oh. Hva skit var jeg? Doesn't seem like it. Is that normal or mutant? Mutant. Oh, it's going right over to the car. Being a very helpful boar. We won't have to carry his shit very far. Let's see if we can get a one-shot headshot. He keeps turning. Just when I'm about to get lined up on a headshot, he turns. He's going to bleed out. We got the other one with 2 shots, and we've already put 4 into him. We've just got to not lose track of him. He's going to bleed out any minute. Oh. Tough motherfucker. He didn't bleed out. All right, back to the car. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Well, between the 2 boar we've killed, we've got enough mutant steak to hand in at least 3 tier 2s. Or a tier 3 and a tier 2. I think we'll call that good. We've got a decent amount of fat animal fat as well. So that 3, 5, 8, 9. That's 9 of each. So that's 8 between the 2 animals. That's 18. The tier 3 asks for 10 and the tier 2 asks for 5. So we can at least do 1 of each. And we're going to have to kill more mutant animals anyway. We'll push on up to be the B4 trader. $18, yeah. Normal. Normal. Right. B4 trader. Let's get on with it. Let's get the small animal. Let's get the small animals out of the way as well. If we don't stop to do it, I'm never going to do it, and then the quest is just going to expire. Can I split that? I can, okay. Lovely. Yeah, chicky. I want to make me some SFC. Some SCUM fried chicken. Hey, Havachi. Welcome back, mate. You wouldn't be able to get rid of the DJ thing in my base, would you? There's a DJ mixer on my table and I don't really want that. Thank you. I've got YouTube PTSD from DJ mixers because the other day when I turned the DJ mixer on in the Samabor, there's like 2 sections. Thank you, mate. There's like 2 sections in the video of like 10 seconds each that were copyright claimed because of the music, because the SCUM devs are cheap enough that when they added the music into the game, they had the rights for it, but then the rights that they only had it for like 5 years or whatever, and then that expired, and they never renewed it. So now whenever any of the music shows up in a video or a stream, it gets copyright claimed, and I'd rather not have the possibility of that happening again, because I've got a video from 4 days ago that I tried to edit the music out of, and the editing still isn't finished. So that entire 11-hour stream is unavailable because I'm waiting on YouTube to do the edit. And I don't like going through that. YouTube and their infinite wisdom. No, when the devs first added the supporter pack, when they added the radio and everything, and there's all the music that's on the SCUM radio, they had the rights for it. Like if I used to have the SCUM radio playing in my streams often, and I never got tagged whatsoever. It was all fine. Yeah, and then they buy the rights for like X amount of time, and then when that expires, they didn't renew it. So now all of that shit gets flagged. Like there was a time when long before I reached even 500 subs, I have... That's Nirvana, Come As You Are, for example. I have, because you can set up, I think you have to have it in FLAC, or I can't remember what the other is. You can't put simple MP3s in there. You have to put like lossless, FLAC, or something else versions of the music into the music folder, and then you've got the radio and you've got the normal music player. If you use the music player, it'll play all of the music that you put yourself in that folder. And I used to listen to that all the time. There's like Nirvana, Metallica, Elvis, fucking AC/DC, Johnny Cash, all that sorts of good shit. And I'd listen to that. And those obviously get flagged, and I'd do it of my own accord because I wasn't monetized in any way at all at the time. But since I hit 500 subs and we're getting close to 1,000, I pay attention to that now because I don't want any of my videos getting flagged. What is going on? Mr. Chickens don't want to spawn. It's not working here again. Others can't hear it. When did they change that? It used to be if you have the radio turned on, whether it's a boombox, a radio in the car, or whatever, then or the DJ mixer in Samabor, that everyone would hear it. Or, oh no, you're talking about the radio, yeah. No, that's personal. That's personal. If you play music on the car radio or a boombox or the DJ mixer, everyone should be able to hear that. Right, let's try again over here, shall we? Get some flame turret, like make a little stage and put some flamethrower turrets and get some people with flamethrowers. Get a good little bit of fire fry going. Oh, I always forget his name. It's like Chad something. One of the dudes in the Red Hot Chili Peppers. There's an interview with him when he's talking about when he met the front man from Rammstein, and he asks him what's the fire all about, and he does a perfect fucking impression of the dude with like a German accent, and he's saying there's 3 types of fire. There's fire of the mind, yeah, thoughts, and there's fire of the heart, it's passion, and he stops for a minute. The 3rd type of fire? Oh, it's just normal fire. It's fucking great. Fire makes everything better. The Offspring said it years ago. What the fuck is it with the chickens? Let's try a different seed. I think we might be having a little bit of a bugging out situation. Let's put 2 seeds in. We've spawned chickens here before, so I don't get it. And we spawned a chicken in the other place. The first one worked. I have a feeling there might be a little bit of a bugging out with what seeds you use. Because I took those seeds from a packet and then split them. It might not like that. Do I even have anything else I can turn into seeds to test it? That's the rest of the pepper seeds we took out of the bag. And that's the rest of them. I've got some tomato seeds. Let's try some tomato seeds. Freshly unpacked. Anything else? Nothing there. Can try repairing the feeder and moving it again. Yeah, it should have opened by now. What are we looking at? Northeast mid. I think the number of puppets and animals already in the area can also contribute to whether it's going to spawn one in or not. I know there was a puppet over there. There's a goat over there. It's definitely an area where we've spawned them in before, so it should be doing it. It's about the only thing I can imagine is adding to the issue. I think we'll just go up to our tried and true area just north of the little windy road. Or maybe the area just over here outside of, I think, what is that, Procono, I think that's called. That's the spot where we did the chicken quest last time. No, tell a lie. We did the chickens down here, didn't we? Well, almost the same spot. There's another goat here already. Where are you? There he is. That's right, bugger off. I hope it's not our feeder that's bugged out. We've been using this for ages and had no problems with it so far. It should have opened by now again. Something's up with this. You don't have a relatively low maximum number of animals on the server, do you, Havoshi? Because that could also be playing into it. If the server's reached the cap, maybe it's not allowing more to spawn. I'm just brainstorming ideas as to why it might not work. $100. Well, that seems relatively high, considering. I mean, there's like, what, 3 people on right now? 4. That would be the equivalent of 25 around each person. And when was the last time you've ever seen more than like 4 animals around you? So it's probably not that. Yeah, it definitely should have opened by now. There's something wrong again. Yeah, but this, with the bait feeder, it's supposed to work outside of that system. Like, we used it 10 minutes ago and spawned in a chicken, and then since then it doesn't want to do it again now. And we have this issue every so often. Like the other day when we did... what did we do a whole bunch of? We did the chickens, and we did rabbits, and I did like 5 or 6 goats, one after the other, and it all worked. Some days Some days it works just fine and we get to spawn in a whole bunch one after the other, and other days barely anything. It's just all over the place. I wish there was at least some consistency to the logic. I can't figure out what the deciding factor is, why it won't spawn them in it sometimes. I did put the box back, didn't I? Okay, good. We don't have anything else to turn into seeds, do we? We're kind of stuck with the seeds that we've got. Yeah, there's nothing in there. All right, we'll give it one more try. I heard hooves. There was another goat in the area that just ran away. Let's see if spawning in something else would work. Let's try and get a goat. If that works, then we know it's the bait that's the issue, and we have to get different seeds. Or at least the bait could be a possible issue. The problem is I don't have another feeder on me to test it. I've got another feeder at home, but I'm not going home to get the feeder just to test. Because we did have a orange feeder that we were trying to use for the longest time and it didn't spawn anything. Then I switched to using this one and it worked all of a sudden. Maybe this feeder's bugged out like that orange one was. It doesn't look like this is going to do anything either. I'm going to go and relieve myself while we wait. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there seems to be something bugging out with this right now. We're not going to get anything spawning this way. We're just going to have to go after natural spawns, which is unfortunate. If we can get our hands on another feeder, we'll give that a whirl. That's number 2. Get out the car already. I see you. I see you. That's number 3. Right, we only need one more generator. We can get that inside the trader, and then that's done. Is my phone on? It is, okay.
Come in.
Right,
I'll have
Mr.
a
Chow?
look. We could really use your help with these.
Phoenix Tears. We can do that now. But I've just got to switch out for the one of the Phoenix Tears that's only got one use on it. So dressings. We have to get some vitamin pills and
There are lives
the
at stake
single
here.
use Phoenix Tears.
I'm sure I'll see you again.
Vitamin pills. There's the Phoenix Tears. Oh, there they are. The single use.
Hello, what is your emergency? We could really use your help with these. We could really use your help with these. Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
Thank you very much.
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt?
We haven't had very many issues. Like I think it's more related to just the feeders bugging out than it is the spawn limit. Like this is the first time we've had any significant issue. Just about like the last time we had the problem, we switched from one bait feeder to the other and then it started working. So that would lead me to believe it was the bait feeder that was the problem. I wouldn't be surprised if that's the case again. More often than not, we've been able to spawn in what we
Right
wanted
there,
to spawn
buddy.
in.
Could you give us a hand with these?
That's not going to unlock anything for me, so I don't want to give him any animal fat.
Well, now, let's get on.
Let's
You
see what
wanna
we can
lend me
do
a hand
here.
with some of these?
Yeah, and we've already got that quest from another one. I don't need to pick that one up again.
I ain't got no patience for time wasting.
Wait, do we still have it? Or did it expire already? It expired already. So we do need to pick it up again. Okay.
You wanna lend me a hand?
Is
with
there
some of
anything
these?
else we can do? Like we can get ourselves a new Ridgeline bait feeder. That'll give us a new feeder to try. 2 mutant steak.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
That's a cruel, happy hunt.
so that we don't get them mixed up. We'll put that one in the missile. Oh, if it would fit. How many animal fat was it? 3. Steak 2. Okay, 1, 2. And then we'll put this in here just so that we don't get it mixed up.
Howdy, stranger.
Well, now. Well done. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some more.
We might as well do this. What's that? 3 mutant skin.
I need you to be as quick as you can with this one.
That's a cruel, cruel world out there. You come back in one piece now, you hear?
And we'll pick up some more. We'll pick up some more fruit and veg that we can turn into seeds, and try different seeds. And is it 3 mutant skin? That's 1, 2, and 3.
Howdy, stranger. You here happy?
Hey ho, compadre. Well done. Okay. Now, what can I do you for? You come see me when you need some. You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Okay, so now we've got the wolf quest
That's a
again.
cruel, cruel world out there.
Now, what do
But
you
it's
have for
right
me?
there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
So 8 animal fat, 5 animal fat, and a goat head.
Ah, stop wasting my time.
So that's 13 animal fat and a goat head. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And... oh, we out of goat heads? Okay, well, I guess we have to choose something else then. We have to kill some more goats.
That's a cruel, cruel world out there. But right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
They're all heads, so we'd have to come back to hand it in. Or skins. We might as,
Ah, stop wasting my
we
time.
might as well do the normal animal skin one then. There's no point in leaving quests on the table.
That's a cruel, cruel world out there. But right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these? Happy hunting.
Right, so say hello to Steve. What have you got for us, mate?
Fair winds, son.
Improvised rod, bait, tuna. Examine the old footbridge in C1. Footbridge. The only thing I can think he's thinking of is this thing here. There's no river here where there would be a small bridge. That's a main road. We're probably going to have to interact with something here. And we live nearby, so we're going to be going that way sooner or later anyway. Is there anything else we can do? Improvised rod, bait. Yeah, we'll do those two. We'll craft an improvised rod and get some bait. We can turn some of that steak into meat bait. Hang about. I think I might have some meat bait left from the last time we did it. Did that go off already? That probably went off. Well, let's use cheese. Let's not waste our precious mutant meat. We can turn cheese into bait as well. And then we split it, because we only have to hand in 2. And then we need a improvised rod. We need some more wire. A nail. If you're still there, Havashi, one thing I was thinking, I wanted to make a suggestion on the Discord about it. Something that I've always thought that they should add to the game vanilla, like in Rust, is a workbench in the trader zone. Because there's a couple of things that you need to craft that need a workbench, and it would help starters out. Instead of having to hunt after a bench, you'd be able to come to a fixed point that's in a safe zone. Like if you happen to need to craft something before heading out into the world, you could do it at the trader. It's a guaranteed spot. Like put it at the mechanics or something, because there's already a whole bunch of machines there. It's a logical spot to put it. What was I? I was looking for some wire, wasn't I? And a nail. Oh wait, we can use thread, can't we? Yeah, we've got plenty of that. Let's just use that. So we just need a nail and a stick. Sounds cool, mate. Appreciate it. It's another one of those things that it's like, it seems pretty obvious. Like, why wouldn't they do that to begin with? Oh, the bunker one. I'm trying to fix it. Come on, stop giving me bolts. Give me a nail. personal. There's a mission that asks for cigarettes as well. Where were they? Come on, where were they? I just saw the cigarettes a minute ago. What? There they are. Of course it gave us one long stick. Let's just chop down a tree.
Excellent!
Hey, 40 plus. Appreciate the sub, mate. Welcome. We're missing one bit of thread. Because, of course, it's always one, isn't it? It's always one. I thought we might as well make extra if we're here and we finally got some nails. All right. Improvised rod. There you go. Fishing bait. There you go. And we'll examine the old footbridge for a walkabout. Oh! That's by the waterfalls over here. This is where Piku lives. And there's a couple of bases here. I'm interested to see what that is that we have to interact with. I don't remember there being any kind of a bridge there, even like the remains of an old bridge. I guess we'll find out when we get there. Let's do Errol. All right, Errol, how you doing?
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Could you help me with these?
How many tier 2s do we still need for you? 1. Lovely. Right.
Could you help me with these?
Then we'll do pickaxe, because that pays better.
Good.
We picked up an extra pickaxe just yesterday.
Well, thank you very much.
Now we
Let me
finally
give
have
you
tier
something for your
3s.
troubles.
Crowbar I can do. Advanced compass I can do. One advanced compass and 1 crowbar.
Welcome, well. Could you help me with these? I would be really grateful if you could do it with haste.
Lovely.
Here's what I got.
Right, now it's just our 2 favourite fellas left. Ivan and Common. Oh wait, no, actually, we've still got Dolores and Ramesh, haven't we? Let's go and say hello to Ivan. Hey Ivan, it's your favourite customer.
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we can do these. So we'll do Rager Alternator. I think we've got a Leica bumper, a rear one at least. And we'll see what that gets and brake fluid is all about. It's obviously going to have something else for us to do as well, but... A mech patrolling the test track at close range. I'm really interested to see what the fuck that is.
Stop wasting my time.
The thing is, there's no mechs on this server unless you bring one in from a dropship. So how would we do that? Brake fluid, like a bumper, and a Rager alternator.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now.
Get some brake fluid. Go to the test track and mark the workshop where the test can be carried out. Right in the middle of the B1 airfield. I know which vehicle workshop that is, so we can nip in and out. But I guess we're only going to find out what it actually is when we get there. Oh, he actually took the brake fluid. Okay. You're trying to get me killed, aren't you, Ivan? All right, common. Well, what you got today?
Looking for work? Here is what I got for you.
We've got so many weapon cleaning kits, we might as well start doing these. We sorely need tier 2s to get to tier 3.
Here is what I got for you.
I'm usually too much of a Jew to hand in weapon cleaning kits, but we collected so many of them from the abandoned bunkers lately.
What I got for you.
And kill puppets, yeah, we'll do that as well.
Hi.
Oi. You've only got full ones. And do we have any weapons that actually need fixing? I don't want to fix those because we're only gonna we're holding on to those because they're all mission items. There's no point in wasting the kit on that. That's a backup gun. We might as well repair that. That's got 80 uses on it. Yeah, these are all quest item guns. I don't want to waste uses on it because all we're going to do is hand it in. It doesn't matter what percentage it's at. I'm not going to be using any of those. I guess we'll just hand in the 80 and 87.
What's up? If you're trying to rob the place, looking for work, here is what I got for you.
And kill puppets.
The sooner you get this done, the better.
Right, who else do we have left? Dolores. She's over here.
Welcome, friend.
Right, sweetheart. Fruit we don't have. Plastic bottles we can do. You don't sell fruit, do you? No, of course you don't.
Hit me up when you need a come back.
Welcome, stranger.
One, two, three.
New clientele. Step right up.
How many more until we unlock tier 2? 3. Right.
Come back again.
And the banker. I forgot to go to him. Or did we do him when we went to Mr. Chow? I lose track.
Welcome to the most secure place on the island.
That's a good one. We've already got that one from another dude. How many do we need to get tier? We only need one more to get tier 2. So let's do collect the diary. Then we'll do a tier 2 if possible. And then we'll pick up the one that we have to do at the dam and earn ourselves another 3 gold. I did pick up a couple of diaries. Should have one somewhere. No?
Yeah. See you later.
And we should sell these. I don't have a diary either. I'm curious if maybe the general dude sells one. I could have sworn we picked up at least 3 or 4 of them on purpose.
Welcome. Feel free to browse around.
Let's buy a few. Get it out of the way.
Let's see what you have. Make sure
Greetings, valued customer.
It wants me the gold. Okay, we're done now. We've been to everyone, haven't we? Oh no, did we go to common? I'm going absolutely loopy today. I can't remember if we've been here already or not.
welcome, stranger.
Yeah, we have. Right.
No loitering. Bye.
Why on earth did you get in there? Drive, not enter. Okay, so we've got to go to the airfield. We've got to go to the dam. And then what do we have for killing? We've still got to kill some rabbits or chickens. Hand in animal fat, but that's at the C2 trader. We're heading up that way. That's done. We just have to hand it in at the A0. We're not going back there just yet. That's A0. A0. We just have to hand it in. We've got to kill 4 more NPCs. Yeah, we'll get that in Summerball when we go there eventually. And then Mutant wolf. Footbridge. Puppets, just general. And then that's the dam. Alright, so if from here we want to go to do that, we might as well swing by the castle and see if we can finally kill a fucking mutant wolf with the melee. Oh, before I forget. We're going to do it with a bushman and not the fucking katana. The katana's got a, the swords have got a very finicky attack. If you're too close, you just swing through the animal. And if you're too far away, then you don't hit it. You've got to be in a decent sweet spot, and it's got a relatively slow swing. Considering how quickly the wolf attacks, we're going to be far better off with the bushman because it's got a middle range like attack distance, and you can swing it really fast over and over. So even if we miss a swing on the next one, we're more likely to hit it. All right, so castle. We only stop for chickens and rabbits along the way. Speaking of which, we just got the new ridgeline. Let's go up to our usual spawning spot. And see if this feeder works. If this one works, then in all likelihood the problem was the bait feeder was bugged out. Let's take a pee. Now it works. I reckon from time to time the bait feeders bug out. And we'll see if we can get a follow-up spawn. And it's worked again. Where are you, Mr. Chicken? There he is. Wait, isn't that 5? Oh, it is. We just have to hand it in. Okay. It's about the only thing I can think of that the feeders themselves bug out. Well, we're here, just to confirm. Come on, where's the aloe? There it is. Can we get a goat as well? This one works just fine. I reckon we're just going to have to sell the feeder whenever it bugs out, and then you can do a quest to pick up a fresh one every now and then. We don't even have to buy one. I think we'll put the goat away as is. Although that's a waste of weight. Let's chop him up. All right, so mutant is green. And we'll put bones into yellow. Right, that's that done. We've got a working bait feeder again. And we're starving Marvin. Right, time for the airfield. I'll give that a 6.5. It wasn't very graceful. Oh, hang about, I'm going the wrong bloody way. We wanted to go to the airfield. Oh wait, we want to stop at the... We want to stop at the castle first for the wolf, don't we? Hopefully this time we don't die. Come on, you motherfucker. You're mine today. Yeah, Wolfie, 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 Wolfie. That's dear. Our phone just switched off. Come on, Mr. Wolf. Don't play hard to get. Come and kill me. I dare you. I double dare you, motherfucker. Come on, don't play hard to get now. There were plenty of you the other day. They seem to be playing hard to get today. I've just got puppets everywhere. I'm going to get myself safe. Because I need to excuse myself for a moment. Nature calls. Come on, Mr. Wolfie. My patients are wearing thin. Where are you? It gives me the fucking creeps when they do that. Oh. When they just like slide along the floor. It's fucking supernatural. Fucking gives me the creeps whenever I see that kind of shit. That's the deer that we killed earlier. They seem to be playing hard to get today. We'll circle back around and make our way towards the car. If we get one spawn in, we'll have a go. If we don't, and we'll carry on to the airfield. We'll be coming back this way afterwards anyway, then we can swing by again on the way back. Hey Waddy, welcome back. Catch your breath, mate. You scared the living daylights out of me, you son of a bitch. Alright, let's go to the airfield. We'll swing by here later on the way back. No C4 puppet for our troubles. And that's it. Okay, cool. We have to hand it in. We shouldn't have to hand it in if it went do-do-dum. Where are you, laughing boy? Lovely jubbly. Swiftly moving on. We might as well sweep for screwdrivers if we're here. See, this is inside a PvP zone. So it's supposed to be a 4x loot multiplier. And we have count them, two screwdrivers from the whole fucking place. Even though there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 red toolboxes to search. And we got 2 uses of red screwdriver. I think it's entirely more down to the vanilla rates in general have just been lowered. Like obscenely lowered, that even when you have a higher than vanilla multiplier, you barely ever get screwdrivers. We might as well go to the... We might as well go to the bridge and do that as well. Get it out of the way. At least we know that custom quest works. You know what it could be? I'll give that a 7. What it could be is the little fishing dock. There's like a little boathouse with a dock right on the water by the lake here. I reckon that's what it is. Oh, I always forget that bridge is there. No way is it underwater. Oh, we just have to examine this. Okay. Cool. Thought as much. That's that one done. Now we can move on. What else do we have? That's just general kill puppets. That's the wolf. That's general fountain. General NPCs. Fruit. We have to hand that in. Have to hand that in. Have to hand that in. All right, we'll go to the C2 trader. And then we'll do the... Oh, I've got in the fucking back seat again. We'll go to the C2 trader, do what we can there, and then do the custom quest at the dam. And then as we swing by to come back, yeah, we'll go to the castle again to see if we can get the wolf. The only other places they've got wolf spawns is right by, well, not far from our base actually, but it's right by... Fuck, we could go there. We're closer to that than the C2 trader. It's right by the... what's it? Right by this area. Well, yeah. We'd have to take some iodide. I most certainly wouldn't want to do it in a hazmat suit, given how little protection that gives us. No, we'll do the wolf by the... We'll do the wolf by the castle. C2 trader, dam, and then castle on the way back down again. That's a normal wolf. I was kind of hoping there'd be some NPCs. Trader time. Steering is a suggestion at this point. Right, Errol?
Welcome, welcome. Could you help me with these?
We just came from there. We couldn't find that the last time we tried it. No. She says he fixed it. I don't know if it's going to work. Can't be asked to craft anything, and it's only a tier 1. We'll do that. We'll swing by the radio station.
Really grateful if you could do it with haste. Here's what I got.
All right. Dolores.
New clientele. Step right up.
I haven't done that one before. Rumor has it there's a 24-hour party happening somewhere deep in the snowy mountains. That you probably have to go to the old safe zone where the disco is and interact with a bunch of things in the disco. So search for moonshine. Let's do that. Yeah, where's the party? That's the disco in the old safe zone.
Come back again.
All right, let's say hello to Steve.
Ahoy there.
We can do bait. We need improvised line and 2 pieces of improvised floater line and 2 pieces of tinder. There's the floater. Improvised fishing line. We didn't pick up the line, did we?
Slow and steady now.
Let's go to Ivan.
buy or get lost. Yeah. See you later. Welcome, stranger.
How that heavy back armor gets damaged, I do not know.
Have a nice day. How's it hanging?
I do the stuff that's cheap on the lift, and then we do the rest with repair kits.
Yeah. See you later. No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, what do you want?
Need this done. Take it or leave it.
Hellrider Skull and Rager Alternator. And we might as well do another
Need
tier
this
1.
done. Take it or leave it.
700. Right, small gas can. Rager Alternator and Hellrider Skull.
Need this done. Take it or leave it. Yes, good. Go now. Great. Take your reward and go.
Right, Ramesh. What do you have for me, my good man? Where's Ramesh? There you are. You had me worried there for a minute, mate. We've done that before. There's a team going out soon to the train yard. No train yard. Hidden safe. No, we've done that already. Pen, paper, magnifying glass. No. Kill puppets. We'll do that, and then we'll pick that up. So we want pen, paper, and magnifying glass.
Pleasure is
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
I don't have any pens. I need to start picking more of those up as well while we're looting. You don't happen to have any pens, do you, mate?
Here's what I got.
No. The armorer might. I think the only demolitions related part that he sells is the CD player, isn't it?
Hello.
Yeah. Streamer loot.
Greetings, valued customer. Pleasure.
Some days we get lucky.
Hi. Yeah. See you later.
Right, and then the likely lads. Hopefully.
Howdy, stranger. Well done. Okay. Now, what can I do you? You come see me when you need some more.
Hopefully we get the quest that gives us the bed. Or skull charm, crossbow. Oh, we don't even have tier 3 unlocked here yet. And the only thing we've got here is the kill a mutant wolf with the sharp melee. The only place we even saw the tier 3 that we needed was down at A0.
I ain't got no patience for time wasters.
Yeah, we don't have the tier 3s unlocked there either.
You wanna lend me a hand with some of these?
Let me slow your roll, mate. We'll just do kill animals with a bow or crossbow again.
I need you to be as quick
Work
as you
our way
can
towards
this
tier
one.
3.
Stay sharp out there now. You hear?
Is it? Yeah, the B4 trader is the only place where we've actually got tier 3 unlocked. I mean,
That's a cruel, cruel world out there.
the
But
global.
it's safe and warm in here. Welcome to the hunting lodge.
I'm gonna shut up, mate. The cycle will refresh in about 2 hours, so then we'll get new quests. We could do with just maxing out whatever we can do from them. So we get 3 completely new quests, and hopefully we get more tier 3s, and in it we get the one that we're looking to do. It'd be nice if they gave us another slider to turn their volume up and down. The problem, he's the only really annoying one, because he's got a really shit accent. Like I don't like the sound of my own voice, but I'd like to think I have a somewhat less grating voice than he does, and his voice lines are really long. It's like, shut the fuck up already, or let me turn his fucking volume down. This is where we have to hand in the 8 animal fat. Let's do that.
Come back
Hopefully,
How's it hanging?
hopefully we still have 8 left over. What's that? 5, 6, yeah, plenty. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Howdy, stranger. You here? Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
20 bones. Oh, we could hand in quite a lot here. That's 3.5 grand. That's 4 grand, and that's 3. Yeah, we'll do the wolf head and animal guts.
You get this done as quick as you can now, you hear me? Happy hunting.
Welcome, stranger.
No, not miscellaneous, you idiot. Hunter. It was 5, wasn't it?
Howdy, stranger. You here for the hunt? Right there, buddy. Could you give us a hand with these?
And a wolf head.
You come back in one.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
That's a cruel. Good job, son. Keep up the good work.
Yeah, little under 4 hours. They'll reset, then we
You here
should
for the hunt? Or just a delightful conversation?
we should be able to pick up the quest that we're looking for. Not really interested in any of those, to be quite honest.
Give us a shout if you need it. Happy hunt.
No loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, Mr. Chow and Common, and then we can fuck off to the dam.
Come in. I'll have a look. We could really use your help with these.
Could do that. 2.5 grand. Might as well. A1. A1. We didn't write down the timing for the A1 bunker. I've got... Oh, wait. Didn't we?
There are lives at stake here.
Oh, we did. Yeah, that on the 11th. That should be active today. At 3:30 in the morning. So about half an hour ago. It's 4 a.m. On the 11th, it was 38 hours until it opened. So, what's that? 3:30. Well, actually, it probably just closed. We'll do this, then we'll take the A1, and we might just get lucky. We're going to be heading down to the A1 again eventually today. I'm not going to rush down there. just for that. Wait. 12, 3:30. 16. No, that's been closed. That's been closed for 8 hours now. That would have been open until 8 p.m. So that was closing just as I was waking up today. We are going to hit up police stations as well. You never know. We might luck out and get a card for it. All right, so we'll take this one.
Lives depend on this, so please complete as soon as possible.
One of each of the higher tiered dressings. You want some isopropyl. Tourniquet. Hemostatic. Was that it? I think that was it.
Come in. I'll have a look.
Tourniquet, pressure dressing. He's emergency bandage, and we picked up the alcohol. Pressure dressing. Oh shit! We don't have. Do we not have that? Crap! We don't have that. Please say you've still got some for sale.
What is your emergency? Thank you. Really?
All right, we'll take that, and we'll see if we get lucky. The intelligence ampules I can already hand in. At least that's out of the way. We've got fucking ludicrous amounts of that.
Come in. I'll have a look.
I've just got to kill 3 razors. Unfortunately, it does matter where we do it. All right, bear with me a sec. I ate spicy yesterday and I'm fucking paying for it today. All right, are we done? We are done here now, aren't we?
Hello. What is your emergency?
Yeah, we've picked up one from him.
What's up? If you're trying to rob, looking for work, here is what I got for you. Looking for work, here is what I got for you.
Why can't you get some decent quests, mate? I've got absolutely every single tier 2 quest gun that you want, except for the AKM. I could give you an RPK, I could give you an M249, I could give you an 1891, a fucking Mosin, I could give you a car, I can give you an AK-47 or a 74 SU, but no, you need the AKM, the one gun that I don't have. Fucking disappointing you are.
Looking for work, here is what I got for you.
All right, we'll just do the others. Smoke grenades, M9 pistol, and then we'll kill an NPC.
Looking for work, here is what I got for you.
Yeah, look. M1s, 1891, 249, car, AK-47s, AK-47U, everything. All of the other guns that he might want to ask for, except for the AKM. All right, what was it? M9 and smoke grenades.
Welcome, stranger. Looking for work? Here is what I got for you. The sooner you get this done, the better.
Many talk a big game, but few deliver. Show me how much of a badass you are with a bow. Hunt down and kill one of those worthless wannabe scum bandit fucks, then bring me their head. Okay. We have to bring him ahead as well, so we have to collect. All right, let's go down to the. No, we'll go around. We'll go to the disco. We'll go to the radio. Then we'll go to the dam. I'm curious to see what we have to interact with at the disco. I haven't been there. I haven't done that one before. Thankfully, this music isn't fucking copyrighted. We've been here a couple of times. This doesn't seem to get flagged by the YouTubes. I couldn't hear the fucking completion sound. It's so bloody loud. I don't know if that's all we had to do or if there's another thing that we have to interact with somewhere. Can't find it on the list. I guess we've done it. There's nothing else marked on the map. We couldn't hear the completion sound because the bloody techno music is so fucking loud. Right, so now we go to the radio, and after the radio we go to the dam. I'd like to have my steering back, please. Chop chop car. Fucking hell, took you long enough. That's better. Fucking Christmas tree. Can you please put a few more Christmas trees in front of me? Well, we need to repair the front, otherwise I'm going to lose the entire front end, and that costs like £6 to replace. NPCs or puppets? What do you reckon? We need to kill both for missions. Some NPCs would be nice because we find puppets everywhere. Oh, we get puppets. Alright, time to bugger off. Now we can go to the dam. Some of these puppets are weird. I know they added the homing missile puppet ages ago, and for a while it was a pretty regular thing. Wait, you'd potentially just like be in the complete middle of nowhere, and a puppet would just seemingly come out of nowhere and head straight for you. And it happened all the time. And there was a period of time where it barely ever happened. Now it just seems to be coming out of nowhere again. Right. Damn. Seeing as we're going to get 3 gold out of that, we'll have 12 gold. We already have 3 RPGs at home. We could spend half of that gold on 3 more RPGs and kill another mech. We might get lucky and get a good card. Because if we want to do the A1 abandoned bunker mission, we're going to go bunker trawling to find out which one's active anyway. And you never know, we might luck out. If the A1 isn't active, we might luck out and get the A1 card from the mech. No fucking way. I could have sworn I heard dialogue. Oh, it's just a wolf. Fucking hearing things. It was the one underneath the one that we just snipped. That fucking bug threw me off. That seems to happen more and more often. Like, I put away the bow on purpose, but if I don't actually take the... If I don't take the wire clippers out, then sometimes you press the disarm, and then he'll get the clippers out, but he like takes them out, puts them away, takes them out, puts them away. That's new as well. That kind of shit never used to happen. I'm sat there wasting time trying to fucking figure out what's going on. Yeah, that's new. That's new. That kind of shit never used to happen either. There was a bug for the longest time where if you happen to have something in your hands, if you had your bow or your gun or something in your hands and you went to lockpick, normally it would either put the item on your back, if you have the space, in your bag, or drop it. Yeah, and you'd have to pick it up afterwards. But then for the longest time, so regardless of whether you had space in your bag, your back, or whatever, the item would just disappear. It would just go poof. He'd get the lockpick out, and then the item you had in your hand would just vanish and not come back. I probably lost like half a dozen compound bows to it. And they managed to solve that, because I haven't had it happen since. But now there's a whole slew of other things connected to it. Fucking ridiculous. It's like they fix one part of the bug and induce 3 others. And we got our 3 gold. Lovely. C1. Not exactly what we were looking for. That's a plain kill box. Oh, hang about, we didn't get the arrow from that dude who killed from up here, did we? Wait, isn't that the helmet that you need to turn into the... No, it doesn't. Oh, no, not for that one. Or that one. That's the pilot hat. I could have sworn you needed a retro helmet for one of these fucking... Okay. Mango. All right, let's GTFO, shall we? There's a bunch of good boxes on the roof of the dam. Like if you go around the back of the building and take the ladder all the way up to the top, there's a shitload of military boxes and other things up on the top. But I can't be asked to do that. The likelihood of us finding screwdrivers up there is pretty low anyway. And it's not like we need any more guns. All right, bear with me a sec. I have to give out a quote. Let's get out of the PvP zone. All right, you guys know the drill. Pet the wife, kiss the dog, stretch your legs. Can you hurry the fuck up, please, computer system, for Christ's sake? Thank you. Thinking we're going to go to Lockver, empty out the police station, and go back to the C2 trader, hand in what we can and maybe pick up some new stuff. And depending on what we get from there, we'll go to the area that spawns the wolves again. Try and kill the fucking wolf at long last. And after that, maybe hit up a couple more police stations in the hopes of getting a card other than a straight up kill box card. And then we'll figure it out from there. If we get a good kill box card, an abandoned bunker card, then we go there. We buy some RPGs, go there, kill the mech, do the bunker, and have some fun. We'll see where it takes us. Nearly done. Okay, pitch 350. Hey, crazy. Morning, darling. Welcome back. Right, that's that. Hey, Aunt the Mama. Right, let's hit up the police station and lock for quickly. Hey, T-Mac. Welcome back, mate. It's nice. I can't remember now if they have thermal as well or not. I seem to remember people bitching about that they should add it. I think the vampire scope is a thermal, isn't it? But it only goes on a weapon. And it's not particularly great. It's nice. It's the only type of night vision we've got. There's a couple of different items that give it. There's like 2 scopes and the actual goggles. Slightly better quality one would be nice if we could get like the white phosphorus version that like the military use more often than not. I tend to just that's when I switch games. If I'm just not feeling it somewhere, then I just go to a different game for a little while. I can't say I've ever been wholeheartedly miffed with gaming in general. They'll be prying this mouse out of my cold dead hands. That didn't scare the living shit out of me at all, did it? Right, let's get some picks made, shall we? Yeah, I remember the Bob movie. And that happened not too long ago, IRL. They picked that one up pretty quick and turned it into a movie. I'm kind of leaning towards going to do that kill box. You're on the server right now, King, no? You're the only other person here. It's not someone else. Don't come to the C1 bunker and kill me and we'll be fine. I haven't done a kill box in a PvP bunker on this server because usually when I'm playing there's like a dozen people online and I don't want to take the risk, but we're the only ones on right now. I never go to those two places. If we luck out, we've got plenty of screwdrivers. If we luck out at that kill box, we could pick up more RPGs and then we don't have to buy any. Then we could go and kill a mech without having to spend any gold. I'm sick of selling those kill box cards and never making anything of it. What do we have in the way of picks? We've got some advanced. Then what reds do we have? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. We don't have any partial yellows. I guess we'll just do this then. We don't really need that. Well, we need one. We won't be wearing. We'll take the MVGs off later. We've got our wire cutters. We'll put all the stuff that we won't be using in here. We'll have a drink. And we might as well open that up already. Four, 8, 10, 20, 24. Do we not have any more? 27. 33. 39. We don't have many normal gloves. We'll grab that. We'll grab these. Hopefully that'll be enough. And then we'll turn those into picks. And we can always loot up the normal armories and the general loot boxes in that bunker after we're done. The only normal bunker I've been in inside of a PvP zone is like D0. And it's not the 4x loot in the PvP zones isn't amazing, but it is somewhat better. And of course we have to get another customer request in, because why not? Oh, I forgot the respirator. And let's go that way. Financials wise, it might be better. It really depends on what country you're in and what kind of a problem you have. If you're unlucky, you'll get put on a waiting list, and yeah, it might end up being free, but you might only get seen by a specialist or get whatever test that you need to get done or surgery you need to get done 6, 8 months, a year and a half down the line. It really depends on what problem you have. That's one part of it people forget. In America, you might get America you might get screwed because of the financials, whether you have, you know, depending on what your deductible is and what kind of insurance you have. But you're going to get you're going to get the treatment. You're going to get the testing and or treatment that you need relatively quickly, depending on what it is. But in Europe, it's quite likely that you're going to go, depending on what you have, you're going to go on a waiting list where you're probably going to wait at least 6 months before they can even diagnose you. Oh, I thought you were talking about like the actual, what is it, health service. Yeah, food regulations are different here. But even that varies from country to country. Like here in Hungary, they've got certain regulations that are even stricter than what the general European restrictions are. Like when I was working for the energy drink company, like here they take it to the point where if you make a statement on the packaging of whatever product it is, you have to back it up. Like Red Bull, when here in Hungary, literally had to remove for all Red Bull sold in Hungary, they couldn't put Red Bull gives you wings on the packaging because they would have had to do a study to scientifically base that statement on. Otherwise, they couldn't say it. So in Hungary, they might say it in the commercials, yeah, and then there's a little asterisk next to it, and it's got like little, small print that this is just a fantasy claim, but on the package itself, they can't put Red Bull gives you wings. Any like the actual makeup of the food, any product you want to sell that, let's say food, for example, you have to take it to a certain certified laboratory where they run tests on it. One, to see if it's actually viable to, that it's okay for human consumption. And then they give you a report of what the content is. And then they give you the nutritional information of what you have to put on the, on the product. And any statements or claims that you make in relation to the product, you have to have scientific studies to back it up. And when they introduced the extra taxes on drinks with sugar and caffeine, they made extra categorizations of what you can and can't call an energy drink, like the sugar, because technically the sugar in an energy drink is what gives you the energy. Yeah, the caffeine gives you a little boost, and the taurine opens up the body's stores of energy that, like, the body produces taurine in small amounts. Like when you're really at the edge of like the end of your energy, the body will produce taurine to unlock extra stores of energy in your body, and drinking a Red Bull simply takes that into your body artificially to unlock those stores of energy as well, which is exactly why people have literally dropped dead of exhaustion from pushing themselves too hard and drinking lots of energy drinks, because their body literally gave everything it had to give, because you're artificially taking in such an amount of taurine that your body just keeps giving that extra bit of energy until there's just nothing left, and then you drop dead. But the sugar in an energy drink is what makes it an energy drink, because your body runs on sugar. And the sugar-free ones here in Hungary, at least, I don't know how it is in the rest of Europe, they can't technically call it an energy drink because it doesn't have sugar in it. It's just a functional drink with taurine. And they introduced a whole bunch of taxes for, based on the sugar content of the drink. And now when you go to the shelves in Hungary, there's going to be multiple different kinds of the energy drink. Even the normal sugar Red Bull, there's two different kinds. There's one that says energy drink on it, and it has XYZ amount of sugar, and it costs more. And there's one that has a lower sugar amount, which costs less, but they can't write energy drink on that one. It's also just a functional drink with taurine and caffeine. Right, I need to get on with this. Sorry, I got caught up in that little discussion. Now I didn't get on with my work. I mean, it is all for the consumer's protection. The problem is people make a lot of assumptions based on half-assed claims that manufacturers make, and they believe them. Yeah, and to be quite honest, that's on the consumer. If you in this day and age, if you take a manufacturer at their word as to what's in a product, well, that's one of the energy drinks of the company I used to work for. Empty, but still sealed. This is from the company that makes the cans in Austria. A test can. And that particular can got us in a lot of trouble because it looks rather a lot like another energy drink, and the owners did that on purpose. We ended up having to take all of the product off of the shelves and pay Red Bull 5,000 euros. And we're kind of lucky that it was only 5,000 euros. There's a funny part to that story. The company that we went to make the cans is the same company that makes the cans for Red Bull. And before we started making this one, we made another energy drink under the same name that was just a virgin mojito. But when we went into the Tutti Frutti and we wanted to go with this design of can, as soon as they saw it, whenever we went to their offices to do any to look at any of the print tests and whatnot, they took all of the Red Bull cans, because there was one meeting room we'd go and sit in every time, and the wall was basically just full of shelves with the cans, all of the different cans that they print for, like Coca-Cola and God knows, all the different cans. Every time we went, they took all of the Red Bull cans off the shelf so that we couldn't take the can off the wall to compare the blue on the can with the blue that we wanted, because we wanted Red Bull blue, but they're legally not allowed to tell us which one is Red Bull blue. So they took all of the cans off of the shelf so we couldn't get the color book out and compare it to the one that's there. And the one time we even took a Red Bull can with us, they politely asked us and took the can away and didn't let us do it. So I basically spent the entire 4-hour trip from Hungary to Austria staring at a fucking Red Bull can, burning the blue into my eyes. And then when I went there, I said, "This blue, please." And I fucking nailed it out of probably about 40 different blues. No, I can't say that I've seen that. I can't say that I've seen that. Seems to be quite a busy night tonight. Don't normally have this many requests come in. Get 364. Alright, bear with me. I'll try not to blah blah too much. Get this fucking request knocked out. Then we can get on with this kill box. What's that? 300, so that's 105. 210. $320. All right, that's that. Hey Duncan. Morning, mate. Welcome back. Okay, this isn't a gate that we can open. Right. We've got gloves. Yeah, I left the wrong bloody box at home. The miscellaneous 2. I had one that had some extra arrows in it. Alright, well, we're going to have to go with however many arrows we've got. That's the picks. All of our gear is repaired. I'll take off the night vision in case we find a pair inside. We've got the pick situation handled. Just in case, because you never know, we'll grab another box. We've got our mask on. We'll make sure to take the gloves off. I don't remember where the kill box is in this bunker. I haven't been here in months. Think it might be this way. There it is. Right.
Hello, dear contestants, and welcome to the Kill Box. If you're wondering why that's the name of the show, well, I'm sure you'll find out. Rules are simple. You have 15 minutes to acquire as much goodies as you can. One wrong step, though, and you better start running. It's a kill box, not a gift box. Whatever you did, it ain't good. Go cry somewhere else. I want to inform everyone that we are upgrading killbox systems with improved acoustics and blood drainage. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment. I want to remind everyone that the new Killbox memorabilia keychain can be found in our store. Order yours. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
just barely not getting it.
The Killbox is brought to you by the Tech One Corporation. It's getting a bit boring. Here, have a bit of entertainment.
Fucking last. A whole C4 bomb. That's nice. Is there anything else? That's it. Alright, we'll grab our Christmas present. GT the motherfucking FO.
Seconds left. Roses are red, violets are blue. Here come the lasers to cut you in two.
That was a lot more screwdrivers on the gold than I would like, but at least we got it this time.
5, 4.
We haven't got the gold in a while. My picking's just been fucking atrocious. Right, we are going to go out and open these presents. And then we'll set up our gear. And loot the rest of the bunker. We might as well while we're here. Oh, we got everything, including the gold. No RPGs so far. I was kind of hoping that... What was it, the silver? I think it was the silver that gave us the asphalt. The silver can sometimes give us the... Then I just went round in a fucking circle. The silver can sometimes be the one that gives us the RPGs. Wait, I'm just coming back to where... I'm just going back to where the kill box was, wasn't I? I'm fucking terrible in some of these places. Well, we still got a possibility of getting RPGs from one of the Christmas presents. And we came back right back to the fucking kill box. What an idiot. So I didn't get turned around. I was going the right way to begin with. This is why I like the D0 bunker. The layout is so fucking simple. It's small. Oh, it's a good thing we finished when we did. The server restart's coming. Right. SVD. It's like the fourth one of those we have now. Never mind. RPK. I reckon the last one's going to be an M82 or a car. M82. That's a weird one though. We only got 2 magazines. Oh, it's one of the old style Christmas packages. It's not the custom one. It's the vanilla. That makes it even worse. It's supposed to be 4x loot, so I would have thought all of the Christmas packages would be custom in here. This is a vanilla Christmas package. It's got the chocolate and the food with it. The custom one usually has three M82 magazines, 3 boxes of ammo, a silencer, and a scope. We didn't get the suppressor or the scope, and we got less ammo. This is the vanilla version, the shittier one. Well, at least we got some more 50 BMG. It's slowly but surely getting closer to being able to shoot down another mech. Well, if we do want to do a mech, we are going to have to unfortunately spend the gold to get the get the RPGs, unless we get lucky in the armories, because we're going to go back and empty the armories as well. Oh, I wouldn't do that. If we get anything from a kill box, then I open that on the same stream. I'm not gonna tease everyone just to come back to see what was in the box. I'm not Morgan Freeman, and you aren't Brad Pitt. What's in the box? All right, server restart any minute, and then afterwards we'll go and empty the place. I think this is the one that's got. Is it? No, it's not. It's not one of the. It's not one of the bunkers that's got 3 armories, is it? Man, I haven't been to normal bunkers in fucking ages. I always just do. I always just do abandoned bunkers. I can't be bothered to go to normal bunkers anymore. Everyone, fingers crossed that we find some RPGs in the armory and we don't have to spend any gold to kill a mech. Come on, server. Gonna wait for the car. There we go. Ooh, 5 BMG. I've got a good feeling about this bunker, loot-wise. M249 box. We haven't had any puppets yet. We'll probably get some NPCs with any luck. Badass shotgun. More MVGs. Come on. Throw us a couple of screwdrivers. Stingy, 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 stingy. Hey, that's nice. Not a yellow, but at least it's a full red. Where are the armories in this bloody place? Arcade team. It's a good start. RPG. No. BMG, nice. What is it with all these fucking asphalts? Right, let's go dump this. I kind of want to go through the medical area so we can try for the Phoenix Tears lockers. Not going to go for the radioactive. Not going to waste the screwdrivers on it. We've already got like 3 radiation suits. I think I'm going towards the kill box again, aren't I? Or did we actually make the right way? Yeah, we actually went the right way for once. Oh no, we did come straight to the fucking kill box. Useless. If I remember correctly, in that the tunnel where we were going to the kill box, there's another blast door in front of us. If we open that, that goes down, and then that goes to more medical areas where the Phoenix tears are. It's been a while. No, this way. Mm-hmm. All right. Time for Phoenix Tears. And then we're done. Yeah, that's the kill box. This opens. This just leads back here. That brings us back to there. Dead end. Control room. Bathroom. Come on, give me a jar of charcoal. I haven't seen a single one of those in God knows how long. Oh, scalpels. We need those as well. Yes, indeed. Jar of vitamins. Jar of charcoal. Give me a jar of charcoal. Wasn't expecting to see him. There we go, at last. Where's the fucking Phoenix Tears lockers? Did they remove them from normal bunkers or something? The D0 bunker's got them. So they must be here somewhere. Took us long enough. Phoenix tears. Yes. Lovely jubbly. I'm holding out hope for a couple more jars of charcoal. We found one, but we could do with more. We've got a whole bunch of all of the others. It's just the charcoal that we're missing for the tier 3 jar. What is it? Jar quest. Right. Let's bugger off. I think I heard another C4 puppet laugh off in the distance. Okay. We did the kill box, emptied it, didn't die. Emptied the armories. Didn't rack up any RPGs, but I think we'll swing by. What's that? 2 days, 18 hours. 18 hours. We still have to kill another NPC for that. Mountains. So we still need an armed NPC. For both that quest and that quest. And then we can go to C2. And then we'll have to go to A1 to collect. We've only got half an hour to do this one. If we're going to kill a mech, I think I'll swing by home to pick up the 3 RPGs we have there. Then at least we've got them on hand. Oh. That exclamation mark is the drop box. Because we've got an apple on us and we've got the fruit quest. Did we leave? Did we leave the RPG in here? Yeah, there's the miscellaneous 2 box. That's the box I've been missing. This is the box I was looking for. I thought I put this in the car. No RPG in here, though. There's the bow. Oh, the bow. Yes, lovely. Let's at least grab that. I don't get where the other RPG went. We had 3 of them, and we've already used one. So it would have... It can't be one of these 2, because it would have some durability missing, because we shot 6 RPGs out of it. There it is. I'm fucking blind. Okay. Right, we'll make our way to... Let's go to the police station down here. So what's that? 12, 13th plus 14 hours. So that's 3, yeah. It was the C4 bunker that was active yesterday, wasn't it? That we went in. We went there to kill the mech, killed the mech, and then ended up emptying the place. And the A0 probably just went offline when we started playing. The A3 bunker had 62 hours on it 2 days ago. So that's going to be opening up later this afternoon. So the A3 will be the one that we can go to later today. So the only other one we've got left is D1. D1 has to be the one active today. Supposedly. By a process of elimination. Oh, I need a drink. We've got 20 minutes to kill an NPC. I'm not faffing about. We're just going to go from police station to police station. That's the most likely place where you usually get NPCs. We'll swing by the factory as well. Right, next. We go to the town just south of here. There's a police station, a hunting store, and a supermarket where we've got pretty good chances of there being NPCs. Get out of the car. Yeah, they do it with these kinds of games, or like the games that have modding available, because they can't do it in those games. So they turn these games into that because they can't do anything in those games. It's not like it really needs all that much modding. From what little I've seen of what they've done modding wise for SCUM, there isn't really all that much that I'm particularly interested in. They'd need to make the NPCs AI better. At last. They'd need to make the NPCs AI better.
Contact.
Oh, collect items. We need the head, don't we? And the whatchamacallit. The loot more balanced. That's really about it. Many talk a big game, but few deliver. Show me how much of a badass you are with a bow. Oh! No, I use the bow. Okay, eliminate. What's... Then bring me their head, that way... Okay, so now we have to go and hand in the head. Yeah, in a sandbox game like this, there isn't really... Within the scope of what you're able to do vanilla, there isn't really a... Not what was intended. Like, if you, that's the way you choose to play the game, that's the way you choose to play the game. At this point, the game is so far from what the devs themselves originally intended, it doesn't really matter anymore. Based on what they've added with the traders and the quests, it's a shadow of its former self. It started off as a particularly hardcore survival game where you literally had to beg, borrow and steal and scrape together everything that you had. Yeah, because you couldn't buy anything because there were no traders, to the point where it's Battlefield 6 with extra steps. Minus the vehicles. It would be, it's like vehicles wise, it would be nice if they put something a bit bigger into the game than what we've got. Like even some like small box van that you can customize, or an MRAP that you could fit weapons to would be nice. That's more heavily armored. That could, let's say, take a couple of 40mm grenades and an RPG hit before being destroyed and things like that. But then they'd need to put more effort into balancing the explosives against bases as well. We'll buy a bumper at the trader. I forgot that last time. And we just peed our pants. I'm hoping we did this right. He says he wanted the head. Okay, we've got an exclamation mark. Hopefully this completes that mission. "12 minutes to spare."
Sup?
What's up?
Good work. Keep it up.
Lovely. Now we can buy 10 carbon arrows. It's odd that he gives the carbon arrow reward when we don't even buy the arrows from him anymore. Well, anyway, we'll get the RPGs. Oh, it's PG7, isn't it? Yeah. We want 3 of those. Now we have enough to down a mech. Thank you very much, mate. Now we just have to find which abandoned bunker is actually the active one. Is there anything else we have to hand in here? We have to go to the banker. We haven't done that yet. And we haven't done that yet. Okay, so we go to the banker.
Greetings, valued customer.
Lovely. We handed that one in. Interact with the hidden safe. Where was that again? I think that was in the town just south of where we live, wasn't it? We'll take that.
Pleasure as always.
Yeah. It's basically where we just came from. All right, well, we've got time to do that. We're not going to rush for that. What did I say? D1 should be the active bunker right now, isn't it? After doing our math. We were at A1 the other day. A3 is going to be active this afternoon. C4 we were at yesterday. Yeah, I think D1's active. I wouldn't put money on it, but I think it is. Oh, let's get ourselves a bumper, shall we, before we leave? It's only $900 for a front bumper.
Yeah. See you later. No jobs. Either no loitering. You either buy or get lost.
Right, let's go visit the D1 bunker and see if it's active. I think I'm gonna put a an standing ad on Discord that I'll buy abandoned bunker cards for 50 grand. $50 is more than what most people usually pay. And there's probably a couple of people who are more likely to sell it to me than do it themselves. We've still got plenty of screwdrivers on our hand, and if we kill a mech now, we're going to get another 3 or 4 yellow screwdrivers from that. So we'll have plenty to work with. I want to keep collecting RPGs. There's a bunch of stuff that's already in the game that's kind of questionable as to what the point was to begin with. They've added a really nice and complex. They've added a complex cooking system, and what is it? Certain items of the cooking you can split and others you can't, but there is a cutting board and there is a kitchen knife. Why not give us the ability to click the apple, the cutting board, and a knife, and then right click and then split? So you could take one of those 10 of 10 mushrooms and split it up into multiple bits, because there are certain recipes where it won't accept the mushroom the way that it is. Or simply for convenience, if you want to make a recipe where you want to use one of the 10 meat in the 10 of 10 meat, because you can't right click and split it, you could do the same thing. Click the meat, click the board, click the knife, right click, split. It would give function to the wooden chopping board that's been in the game for years now, and make the cooking that much deeper. On their roadmap for last year, they were supposed to add extra diseases, which includes malaria, and there's been an anti-malarial drug in the game now for years and years and years now. It just doesn't spawn in. Like in the past, you used to get the bee pollen. It never had a use. You could eat it, it didn't do anything. They just, the item still exists, they just turned it off to spawn in the world. Yeah, there's that anti-malarial drug has been in the game, they just never turned it on to spawn. Supposedly, when you go to the Mediterranean areas, yeah, depending on where you are, you've got the possibility of contracting malaria, for which you have to take the anti-malarial drugs. Never got added. Just about every other survival game, you have to, whether it's Zomboid, whether it's Vane, whether it's Surrounded, whether it's God knows any other survival game, DayZ, you have to treat water before you drink it. You either boil it or you put some sort of tablet in it. They've spoken about adding that for years now, and they haven't done it. Even though there are water purification tablets in the game files as well. There's more than enough shit that they already have the items in the game for. They've just never done anything with it. They just keep making promises. At this point, it's like pointless to... I find it pointless to get my hopes up over anything, because just about every promise they've made to the community, they haven't followed through on. So if it happens, it happens, and I'll be like, oh yeah, finally, great. If it doesn't, I won't be surprised. I'm indifferent at this point, to be honest. I enjoy playing it, but as far as like the further development goes, I'm indifferent. They've cried wolf too many times, and they'd have to put down a lot on the table to gain back my trust. Yeah, they took hair growth out because with hair growth, the logical next step would have been to give us hairstyles that we can change without a DLC. They needed the ability to be able to sell you hairstyles. Unavailable for 60 hours. Okay, so we were wrong. This isn't the one. Right, it is the 13th. For fuck's sake. Just tore a hole in my page. It's the 13th at 7 a.m. If I take that off, so it's 59.5 hours. 59:30. That's 2.5 days. So what's that? 59 minus 48, 11. Okay, so that's 14th, 15th at 7 a.m. plus 11, that's 1800. So it's this is gonna open on the 15th at 6 p.m. basically. So we'll have something to do on Saturday. Let's go this way. We have to go to the gas station anyway. Right, we'll just basically bomb it down the main road and go to the C4 and see if that one's the active one. I could have sworn the C4 bunker was the one that we went to yesterday. And if that's the case, it shouldn't be active. But I don't know at this point. We might as well check it. Morning, Burger. Thank you very much, mate. I enjoy it. I just wish they'd further reduce the material costs for some of the higher tiered things, especially once you've maxed out your engineering. Like without God mode to basically insta-fill, you know, which you can easily turn on and off for yourself in Sandbox. Having to, like, the amount of gravel and cement and metal and everything that you need to collect to get, you know, a moderate base well upgraded is something I used to do on stream in the past. It can take up a significant portion of time. Like, there'd be entire 10-hour streams sometimes where all I did was build and collect materials for it, and it can get a little bit boring and out of hand. $35, so this isn't the one. C4. $13th at 7:30 is 35 hours. So what's that? That's, what did I say? 35. So that's 11. 14th at 7:30. So this is going to be opening at 6 p.m. tomorrow. Wait, no, sorry, half an hour would be 8 plus 11, 7 p.m. tomorrow. So that's 14, 15. If it's going round in a circle, then this is probably closed for another for another 70-ish hours. And then that's going to be on the 16th. And then it is A3 that is open today. If it's going round in a circle. 13, 14, 15, 16. Hopefully. On previous wipes, they ended up sinking to the point where it went round in a circle. Tree 1? More like tree 10. Is that you, King, putting your car together? That Rage is looking very factory. You want to get yourself some spray paint, mate. Are we going to get puppets or not? Well, we'd probably hear Laughing Boy if we were going to get some puppets by now. Oh, that's weird. I've never seen that before. Or maybe someone... Well, who would have switched it out? An item spawned in that's already too damaged to repair. We started out doing Hunter's Quest and we inevitably end up doing a kill box and killing a mech again. Then again, we did go for the Hunter's Quests, we just don't have the right quests available to us that we want to or need to do. I want the Hunter's bed. And the only master hunters we got the bed quest from are ones where we don't have that tier unlocked yet. The lumberjack mobile. I think this is going to be the active one, but it's just bugged out. We need to do a relog. Not options. We only got the little hand. The game's telling me talk to the hand. Unavailable for another 11 hours. So it is A1. So where are we? We're at A4. It's basically, what is it? 10 hours and 51 minutes, so basically 11 hours. So that's going to open at 6:30 p.m. tonight. 13th, 6:30. The cooldown timers are weirdly all over the place. One's going to open at 6 p.m. The other's going to open at 7 p.m. And this one's going to open at 6:30 p.m. I bet his sponsors were happy. And we have to go all the way over to fucking. I'm gonna go through the Zeds. Should we go through the Zeds? No, I'm not going through the Zeds. We've got the RPGs. I want to use them up and get a card. I should have just listened to my gut instinct. I had a sneaking suspicion it's going to be the A1. I just didn't want to go down there because I hate having to drive all the way down there because of all the windy roads. Now, we went all the way across the map and end up going there anyway. What the hell was that? That was a glitch out of 10. We got thrown about by the guardrail. This is where driving the Rager just frustrates the fuck out of me. You got all those fucking revs and no fucking traction. Just wants to fishtail all over the place and you don't make any progress. The Leica might be slower, but it's so much better over terrain, it's unbelievable. Are we going to get puppets here? No, by the looks of it. Right, let's take some of this off before my dude passes out. Oh, yeah, well, I was about to say let's take the taxi, but the taxi doesn't work with the cars anymore, does it? And the car chose to bug out and the steering is like ice again. Come on, let me in. It depends on the tree. Plus, we're not talking about cars of today. This is probably some dude in like the 80s or early 90s, no, Duncan? Like, cars were built different back then. Okie dokie, darling. Appreciate you hanging out. You have a good night. One of my friends was really into the Lancia, or Lancia, depending on how you pronounce it. The Delta. He always wanted one of the Lancia Deltas, the WRX ones. Probably about 10-15 years ago, he finally managed to get one. He was well chuffed with that. It is a nice car. It is. The Lancias were nice. I was a little bit more biased. My brother was always a bit of a Ford person, and then Mr. Colin McRae was with Ford, in a Ford for who knows how long. Back in the day, it was really only he was about the only reason I really watched rally, and I got a Ford myself. when my brother was just a kid, one of his first cars, I think maybe his second car, I think, they got an old beat up Mark II Ford Escort and restored it, and he had it painted in the RX Mexico livery. It had a 2.1 litre Pinto engine, just like the WRC version. Should have a picture of it handy. Here we go. That was the before. And then that's the after. Well, you can't really see. Yellow with the black top. All the rally lights. Really cool. I'd love to get a Focus RS or an ST, but there's no point. It'd just be sitting in the driveway for 90% of the time. I barely ever go anywhere in a car anymore. For my Focus, it's a 1.6 TDCi, and I went to the auto store, and they had all the little plastic letters, so you can, like, the whole alphabet, and I got WTF, so I've got a 1.6 TDCi WTF. This is the bunker that we need to complete the killing the razors at as well. If it is actually still active, we might as well go inside for a memory module charge and kill some razors after we take care of the mech. I mean, we've been to all of the others. It can't not be the one that's active. I'm over here, fellas. Come on. Hurry up. I'm sweating my bollocks off over here. Okay. We're locked and loaded. Let's fuck up the door. Bring ourselves a mech. Got a kill box again. Oh, we still had some. Right, that can go in there. Doesn't really matter. We might as well finish filling the blue one. If we put one in there, it still needs one more. If we put one in there, it also still needs one more. All right, we'll take some of those and some of those. And where did we put the other bow? Oh, I put it down the side, didn't I? Yeah, there it is. No, it's easier that way. Right, so we do have some screwies, so we can go for the Phoenix Tears locker. Memory module and Phoenix Tears, that's about it. Minus 60 and 15. Great. How do we possibly go any lower down when there's nothing more that we can do to go in the negative? Okay. I don't claim to know anything about maths whatsoever. Oh, I didn't put my MVGs on. Apologies. It's going to be a bit dark. If we were on our way out and we killed him, then I'd try and wire cut him, but I don't want to risk it. Yeah, Just here for the module and some Phoenix tears. And then we're going to move on. He got stuck on the razor again. I hate it when that happens. Go on, bugger off. Nobody likes you. Yeah, there's totally a glitchy part of the floor where even though he's downstairs, he can still see us upstairs. He was on the floor under us. He'd already gone all the way down the stairs and he was on the floor under us and he still saw me to come back. It's a good thing I didn't go to shut the fucking fuse off already. Otherwise we would have been stuck in there waiting for the fucking door to open. Alright, he's finally going all the way back down again. Well, it sounds like you're going to have fun, mate. I need to hurry up. I think we're getting close to the time where this one would be closing. I don't want to get stuck inside. Oh, for Christ's sake, let me in already. And no Phoenix Tears to boot. Oh, we already got one earlier today, so can't complain. We're already winning. It's weird that those doors are closed. I went into one of those mess halls to shoot a puppet, and the door's closed now, and it shouldn't be. Is that door open? That's open. Right, we've done what we came for. We killed the mech. We got a card. We even got another charge on our memory module. We only need one more, and then we've got 2 filled. So I think we call it quits there. We're going to quit while we're ahead. So, wait, what is it? A4. Tomorrow they are. Okay, and then today was. So A1 opened on the 12th at some time. And this is going to be open until approximately 6 p.m. Approximately. Open until 13th at 1800-ish. So basically, by the time we come back this evening, A4 will be the one that will be open if we want to do this again. At least now we have the timings down. So tomorrow, the day after, and the day after that, we know exactly which one in what order is going to be opening. So we'll be able to fill our modules, no problem. We've got the timing for 3. We need 3 to fill the modules that. Well, we need 2 to fill the modules that we have. So we can potentially do a bit more depository looting and hopefully come across another purple or gold. We could potentially end up with 3 filled modules. It's 150 grand, that. We sell it on the free market. All right, so do we need to go over to the A0 trader? We have to hand that in. We don't have any fruit. Well, actually, we've got 2 bits of fruit. We've still got 16 hours on that, and we only have 1 head anyway. We're going to have to carry on with that tomorrow. Same. That's still got 3 days on it. I'm not going to go all the way back up to the C2 trader to hand that in. We can do that tomorrow and interact with hidden safe. That's this one, asset protection on site. Yeah, we're doing that on the way home. It's got a nice top speed. It's that compared to the Leica, the steering's a little bit iffy. It fishtails a lot. It's got a lot of power in the low end, like in the first couple of gears, so it just wants to fishtail all the time. And like up, it's not really torquey in the lower gears. You want to go uphill, and it's a bit of a battle, and it goes slowly. That's where the Leica beats it. Off-road, uphill, the Leica's way better. This has got space for more chests, and it's got a better carry weight. It's the main reason why I wanted to switch to it, because we were always running out of space. Where was this safe? We did this mission the other day and I've already forgotten where the safe is. Are we going the right way? No. There it is. I hate it when it does that. Yeah, wait until he's right on us, why don't you? I bashed him and he didn't get knocked back. Never mind. There we go, that's that done. Now we can go home. Where are we at? Nearly 6,000 fame. That's nice. And we're well over 500,000 again. Even though we spent a shitload of money on this and that. Nice. Next goal, 10,000 fame and 1 million bucks. On top of finishing all the Master Hunter things. I think over the course of the weekend, and the goal will be to get ourselves a seaplane. Suck it up and go down to naval, see if we can pinch a seaplane. I'll give that a 6.5 out of 10. It was a nice tight spiral. I've only flown one once, like years ago before they removed the planes. I've flown the normal plane a couple of times, but I've only ever flown the seaplane once. I am curious. I wouldn't mind. We've still got to do some fishing for the fisherman quests as well. Because he's got a couple of quests where we can fish for tuna, and he pays a lot of money for it. But the only place you're going to catch tuna is like in deep water. We can go to. We don't necessarily have to be out on a boat. We could go to like one of these islands. Yeah, it's like over on this end of this island. We can fish from the shore, or set up a little satellite base down there, and build a pier, because the seabed drops off there. you can fish in relatively deep water just from the shore. And we've got all of the fishing gear we need. We got that loot puppet that gave us the fishing loot bag, so we've got all the lures, all the both of the types of reels, the sport reel and the normal reel, fishing line, hooks, bait, everything. So we just have to go and do it. I want to wait with that until we've done the Master Hunter stuff. Once we have that done and dusted, then we'll do some of the other little side quest stuff. Chill out. I need to grab my bed, don't I? We never did manage to unlock the bed. And I don't want to waste materials on building another bed that we're just going to destroy when we do unlock the good one. Lovely. Got our batteries charged up. Where did I put the bed? Where on earth did I put the bed? Oh, there's one. What on earth? Okay. There we go. And we'll be able to get rid of our exhaustion. We'll be raring to go for next time. So yeah, I think we're going to call it quits there. We got some of what we wanted to do done. And we got yet another charge on a memory module and killed yet another mech. So we had some fun for sure. Oh, we just got to keep plugging away at those master quests. It's just luck of the draw. Like whether we have a particular quest that we want to complete available to us at the trader at the given time. So we just like I said, we just got to keep plugging away and hope we get the right combo. Whoa. Well, the abandoned bunker ones I'll definitely offer you for like 50 grand. Kill boxes, you're better off probably selling it to some of the other guys, because depending on when we're playing, if there's like a bunch of other people on, I'm not going to go to a PvP kill box when there's like a dozen people on. But like the abandoned bunkers for sure, I'll take off your hands for good money, mate. But yeah, I'm not going to waffle on. I'm going to go and get myself some breakfast, and I'm going to say goodbye to you wonderful people. And thanks to all for stopping by and hanging out with me and putting up with my shit like usual. Hope you enjoyed. We had some fun, some laughs, and yeah, more tomorrow. Well, technically later today. So everyone have a wonderful rest of whatever it is where you are. As always, stay safe, have fun, happy gaming, and we'll see you next time. Bigfoot, Jay, Duncan, if you're still there. Laters, everyone. Enjoy.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away, 'cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Gotta build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby I have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. And guess you're trying to stay strong and